Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Good morning, everybody. I am here. I'm just waiting for the ads to start, and once the ads end, I'll go in and start the stream. I guess I started a couple minutes too late to make it through this, but now it's too late because the ads have started. The ads have started. Kathy, don't worry about it. We'll get started in 1 minute and 30 seconds. 1 minute and 30 seconds. I think you guys can hear me. Hopefully you can hear me.
Hello there.
Good morning, Philin. Good morning, Kathy. Good morning, Aaron. Good morning, Subway Dude. Good morning, Alex. Hope you and Joe are doing great today. Good morning, Aaron. Thanks for joining me so early on this wonderful Tuesday morning. Yes, Lily is right here. She is right here with me. And she's like, thank you for all the loves. Yeah, yeah. Normally it would be a work day for me too, but my company has holidays today and tomorrow. It is 7:05 a.m. Alex, 7:05. I'm in Central Time. Well, let me tell you. So today is Um, Shamini Adseret. Shamini Adseret. And then we also have tomorrow off, which is Simchat Torah. I got up at 6 this morning. So my company is owned by Jewish people, and so for a period of time they were just taking their holidays off for themselves, like the upper management and such. And then it was in 2016 they gave all employees those days off, and they gave them out as floating holidays, which, oh my gosh, that was so cool. So cool to have those floating holidays. And then the following year they just started giving us those particular days off. So in October and September we get some days off as company holidays. It's very, very kind of upper management to extend those holidays out to everyone. So the next 2 days are the last two, and then my next holiday is Black. Oh well, it's Thanksgiving and Black Friday. The company gives us both those 2 days off, and then after that it's Christmas. That's my next holiday off. So yeah, right now there are so many people that are off for the week and were off last week, because I mean you only have to take 3 days of vacation to get a full week off. That's a pretty smart idea. I mean, I would do that too if I had any vacation time left. I have 1 day left. 1 day left, and if I don't use it before the end of the year, that's fine. It rolls over into next year. I just have to use it by uh I just have to use it by June, I
Hello
think it
there.
is, like something like that. Hey, that's cool, Alex. It's so great to sleep in sometimes. Og, good morning, Og. Are you back, or are you still? You have 330 hours of PTO? My lord. Og, how's vacation going? I feel so honored that you stopped by it to say
Hello there.
hello. Oh, hey, cool. I hope you're enjoying the cruise with your family so much. Um, it's always great to take some time off and get away. Good to hear. Good to
Hello
hear.
there.
Hey, Dark Sky. Good morning, Dark Sky. Yes, Dark Sky. I am already on. I am already on at 7 a.m. Yes. So, Og, did you guys make it to like the Lego store there, and like the Lego play area and all that good stuff? Oh, that's so cute. I'm so glad, Og. I'm so very glad. Oh, Alex, I'm sorry about that. Um, See, the last time I went, oh, she's been doing. That's cute. The last time we went on MSC, it was a Western. So we went to Honduras and oh, can't remember where the other port visits are already. But it was a good time, and I hope you guys continue to have a great time. Belize? No, I don't. Oh my goodness. This this is a great example of Lily and her shedding, guys. I mean, it just ended up there on the phone on my desk. Okay, that that's crazy. So we went to. Oh, okay. So we went to St. Thomas, St. Martin, um, Honduras, and then we went to their exclusive island thing. And Og, if you guys are doing the island, the MSC's exclusive island, um, the chairs fill up fast. So we were pretty much right there at the very beginning when we left. MSC starting Alaska cruises? I've been trying to get into an Alaska cruise myself. Keep
Hello there.
bugging my wife about that. Hey, good morning, Eric. Good morning, Eric. Thanks for being here. Oh, very smart. Very smart, Og. Very, very, very smart. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. I felt like MSC's island was pretty cool. I mean, it's not as large as Royal Caribbean's, but you have so many variety of things you could do. Like you can go kayaking. I think you can go paddle boarding and stuff like that. I know I went kayaking. I had to go kayaking alone because my wife. Um, we got the news about Socks and his high blood pressure and partially going blind when we were on vacation, and the wife was really bummed about hearing that news. So she's like, she kind of shut down a little bit, and she didn't want to go kayaking or anything like that. But I did. I went kayaking by myself. It was all right. Um, May through September, every week leaving. Huh, interesting. Okay, Kathy. I'll. Thanks for leaving me on your phone. They're making another island. Man, MSC's where it's at. Um, so we had our photos taken, and I'm curious to see. Yeah, yeah, it really wasn't, but it's all right. Sox is doing a whole lot better now. You know, his vision has improved a little bit. He's on he's on blood pressure medication that we give him every day, twice a day, and we expect to have him around for at least a couple more years, hopefully. Well, it's so good that you guys are having a good time, and I'm sure Skippy is very well looked after. Skippy's in good hands, and so I do have a little one in my lap. You can she's she's managed to slide underneath the desk a little bit, but you can see her little paws are still sticking out a little bit. You can see her tail every once in a while pop up. She sleeps at me. Oh, she sleeps with me at night, but this morning she got a little too close to my feet, and she did get launched a little bit when I flipped over this morning. Poor Lily. All right, well, thanks again, guys, for joining me so early. Oh, it's not supposed to show up yet. And I am gonna get started. Oh, yep. So I forgot. This is a new box. So we're gonna open the new box. I'm sorry, Lily Kitty. You wanna be on the desk? Ooh, there you go, sweet little thing. She's like, ooh, what is this? What is all this stuff? What is all this stuff? Oh no, don't. Don't jump back there. You don't want to jump back there. Lily! Come on, Lily. Come on. Come on, Lily. Come on. Alright, so this is box 3. See, number 3. Also, all 3 lightsabers are lit up, which indicates also box 3. And this is the final portion of the scene where Darth Vader's looking at the targeting information. Also,
Hello there.
how many lint rollers do you think it's going to take to get through all this cat hair? All right. So this is it. This is bags 54 to 81 in this box here. Jam-packed with goodness, guys. Jam-packed with goodness. Hey, good morning, Bricklets. 57. 69, dudes. Hey, congratulations on being second, Og. 55. It is really, really weird seeing numbers so high, you know? You don't usually see bags 80 and 81 in a box. Or at least I don't. Ah, there's 54. 60. 57. Ooh, no, I don't need 57. So, 58. I think that 58 is the last one I'm looking for. Nope. 56. Let's see, where is bag 66? This is bag 66, and there he is, right there. Complete with his Force Lightning bolts. The Emperor, bag 66. there's no bag 99, Alex. It only goes up to 81. Fill in, no. So fill in. It was very tempting. It was very tempting. Like, I have adulting I have to do today. Very important adulting. Like, I have to send some stuff out. And if I didn't get this adulting done today, my wife would be extremely displeased with me, and I don't want that. And neither should you. Oh, hey, this is cool. I never noticed this before. So the parts in red. Well, that doesn't make sense because we haven't built out that top red section. Is this bag 5 or 6? Yeah. So at some point in time, we're going to be building this here pretty soon, and this is a very tedious part because you have to get all of these little wedge pieces properly spaced, and if you don't, the lasers look bad. So not a whole lot going on in this bag, or I'm sorry, in this instruction book. Wait a minute. Oh, this is weird. This doesn't even start until bag 55, but we're on 54. But bag 54 is in box 3. So how does that make sense logically? Hey, where's my minifigs? They usually talk about the minifigs. Oh, here we go. So these are the minifigs that are in this box. So the Hot Tub Stormtrooper, been kind of waiting for that one, right? Imperial Shuttle Pilot, you know, okay. Krennic and Urso, those are the two I have been waiting for. So hopefully we finally get to Krennic and Urso. I don't know when, but I'm happy we finally get to the box that they're in. And we shouldn't be needing this now. Alrighty. I think I'm done with the keyboard for now. I don't know what happened there. My autofocus on my camera's all wonky. Here. Nothing a little bit of a power cycle can't fix, right? Alrighty. So let's see. Yeah, I don't know what I need. I mean, I feel like I have everything I really want. Maybe it's time to get the um Eiffel Tower after all. I do want to build the Eiffel Tower. Just not sure. Oh, I have that already, Hog. I got a lot of the Christmas releases already. Bag 54. Not a big one. There's some translucent red pieces in here. That's pretty interesting. I think a part went flying. Like, I thought I had emptied the bag and it wasn't empty and I see something flying. I guess we'll figure that out. Okay, Phil and Bricks, thanks for joining me this morning. Oh, I had a kind of a scary incident yesterday where one of my buds from my IMs didn't come out with the IM and was left in my ear. And I didn't have anyone here to help me get it out. I had to get it out myself, which was a little stressful. Yeah, Bricklets. I guess that minifig goes for like 140 plus. So, Alex, the Piranha Plant set is a pretty neat build. I liked building it. Yeah, usually my wife is around for, you know, to help me out with things like that, but she's working, so she's at the other house right now. So I had to like I have some forceps, and I did manage just on the very first try get the bud with the forceps and pull it out. But it was a little scary when it happened. It's just like, you know, something doesn't, you know, you take your IEM out and it's like something doesn't feel right. And then you kind of reach back there and you can feel it and you're like, oh crap. So yeah, today, after this, I have to go to the post office, mail a birthday present out to my wife's best friend. And this is the adulting stuff that's very important. Like, if I did not get that mailed off today, which I would have really have loved to mail it off yesterday, but all the post offices were closed. I'm gonna be in hot water on Friday, so I got to do that, and then I might stop by the Lego store and see what they have available for Double Points Day, as opposed to ordering it. You know, I'll take a peek and see what they have. And then I have to go to Home Depot because we have some light bulbs in the bathroom that we can only get from either Amazon or Home Depot. So I'm gonna go to Home Depot. I don't want to order light bulbs off Amazon. And that's really it. Oh, I probably should do some grocery shopping too. Although we'll probably go grocery shopping again when the wife comes home because she'll want food for herself too. Og, is it Harry Potter dioramas that you're talking about? Yeah, Alex, my niece is starting to get into Lego, but she doesn't build it all on her own. My mother-in-law and my brother-in-law help her build the sets now. But she does seem to be having a good time when she builds it. At least that's what my mother-in-law is saying. Oh yes, I want that. I want that GWP real bad. That I haven't wanted a GWP like that one in a long time. It looks so sweet to me. The Northern Lights. What are the other three dioramas? So, Alex, when you guys order your Lego sets in the UK, do they come out of Denmark or do they have places that will ship them from the UK itself? And Eric, how is your morning going this morning, by the way? You're also up bright and early. They come from Denmark? Wow, that's so cool. Yep, yep. Just right here. Is this the beginning of the throne room? I can't remember. Kind of feels like it might be the beginning of the throne room. Yeah, I keep telling the wife I'm taking an empty suitcase with me to Denmark and filling it up with Lego sets. Oh, hey, cool. I saw you made a comment about the translucent pieces, but I didn't realize that you were building. Hey, hey. My buddy has a cat named Hey Hey. I've actually never seen the movie, but I do know about Hey Hey because of the cat. Oh, that was pretty nice and easy. Yeah, these are the translucent red great pieces. So also one of the things I have to do today is I have to take this entire pile behind me and make a randomizer from it, which is only tedious in the fact that I have to like um, get all the set numbers and put them, you know, either on paper or well, I could probably just walk over from the bestas and just put them directly in, but it's kind of a pain. And then I gotta make sure the randomizer works. At least with this one, there's no chances of repeats because you know once something gets picked, it'll just get removed. But it's gonna be a fun day tomorrow. We're gonna get through some builds. Not this build, but other builds. I got some vases just in case some botanical sets would be picked. Really wish we would have more botanical sets with brick-built vases so you don't have to supply vases. And in studio, my one project I was working on in studio was making a vase, and I didn't get far before I got distracted. Let's see. I kind of want to look at this again. Oh, yeah, this does get a sticker. Let's fast forward just a little bit and get the stickers on here first. 22. All right, almost there. I'm wondering if I have multiple ones of these to fill out. I do. All right, so it's one. I'm just going to put all the stickers on. So after this, I'm not left with a whole lot of stickers. I hope I didn't miss any stickers. That would be a bummer to have to go back in there and rip some stuff apart. Are you back, Lily? Are you back? So Lily will just rub my legs, and she'll just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth until I actually put her in my lap. So I guess I'll just go ahead and put her in my lap. Hey there. Okay, so that's 2 stickers done. She's being very indecisive this morning. You know, I would give her a treat, but she doesn't eat any treats. She doesn't eat any treats. She won't eat wet cat food. And she will only eat this one specific type of dry cat food. And that's it. She has a very, very odd diet. Very picky eater. Yep, the pay attention to me, and now she's back again. Come on. Is that better? And now these other flat pieces, they also need stickers. This would be 9. I want to set that over there. Because these other stickers I put on here, they are all number 12, but these are individually numbered, so I need to keep them straight. Shouldn't really be wearing my glasses for this. If I knew where they were. That's not good. Hey, Og. Cool. So, what did you get? And how cool is that? Placing a Lego order off the coast of Puerto Rico. Or close to Puerto Rico, I should say. Hey, very cool. Og, did you get the highly controversial, pricey, big old Christmas tree? Boy, that tree got review bombed on the Lego site. All because of the price. I think someone had some negative things to say about how the cat looked for some reason. I don't know, the cat looked kind of fine to me. Okay, I think that's probably it for stickers for a little while. uh, the guy's like, oh man, this is one of those eBay scalper guys buying all these sets. I think it's Italian for something. I think MSC is an Italian cruise line company. So true story. The prices on that for the regular sets, the prices on that ship are actually, I think, if I recall correctly, are a little bit more expensive than what you can get in other places. Like they do increase the price just a little bit for some of the sets. Like my invisible hand was like a couple dollars more on that ship than it was if I had gone to like the Lego store or Walmart or something like that to pick it up. But that doesn't apply, of course, to the MSC you know cruise ship sets themselves because you're not going to find those sets anywhere else other than on that ship. And really, it wasn't a bad build for those cruise ships. The stickers the stickers sucked. Like I did not. Well, I should say I put those stickers on with like brick separator, and all that good stuff. And for the most part, they turned out fine. But every once in a while, we would hit a wave, and the ship would rock a little bit as I was applying a sticker. And those stickers are not straight. Oh, it kind of it's kind of like the that Ron Swanson going into Home Depot and being asked for if he needed any help, and Ron Swanson looking right at the guy and saying, "I know more than you do." That 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 I have 60% of these sets already. Kind of had that same kind of energy. Okay, Alex. I think before MSC launched, they broke the Guinness World Record for the most amount of people working on Lego sets at the same time, if I recall correctly. They have Lego parades at night. Um, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's probably about the closest thing you're going to get to a Lego cruise at this point until they actually have a Lego cruise. And if they had a Lego cruise, would you do a Lego cruise? I guess I would do a Lego cruise. It would be kind of like Brick World at sea. Speaking of Brick World, I still need to get my stupid tickets. All right, so no extra pieces in some of these bags. It's pretty interesting. Yep, Brick World on a
Hello there.
Hi, Nathan. That was Macca? That was Macca? I thought for sure that that was Nathan. Hey,
Hello there.
Macca, welcome in. So Nathan got me real good last night. He got me real good. I was looking directly at the screen. And Nathan, he took advantage of it, and he scared the bejesus out of me yesterday. And also, Og, you would have loved it last night because I mentioned something about wanting. Well, I mentioned something about not being sure that the not the lizard redeem that you have would be safe for my channel. And not 2 seconds after mentioning that, RC found the Tangia. So last night it was not the lizard. And I'm just sitting there going, I don't know.
Hello there.
I wonder if. Hey, good morning, Gorilla. Thanks for stopping by. So hopefully my buddy that has kids wasn't watching last. But really, I mean, is it really all that bad?
Hello there.
Randucci, hello Randucci, hello Randy. Good morning. Are you traveling today, Randy, or are you? I think you're traveling today, right? Yep. We're talking about the blue cat lizard replacement. I love how you put that. Travel tomorrow. Gotcha. One last. So hey, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Here's my other kitty. Come on, Tracy. Come on, Tracy. Oh. All right. Well, she ran away instead of having me pick her up. So. Back 55. Oh, where is it? 55. We do have ads in 5. Actually, let me see if these. I hear you, Tracy. I hear you. I wonder if you guys can hear. Nope, my emojis haven't been approved yet. Man, it takes forever. Yep. This is Tracy. She's extremely vocal. I want to give her some pets. Now Lily's at my feet, and they can't both be in my lap. She's a good little kitty. She's depositing even more hair on me, though. Yeah, that the Enterprise is also a day one purchase for me, but I don't know if I'm going to be here or if I'm going to be at the other house for Black Friday. I think I might be traveling on Black Friday. Like we'll probably leave at some ridiculous time of day in the morning, like at 4 or 5 in the morning. So I should be back in town in enough time to, pick it up. I think that one's going to be a set that sells out pretty quickly. That's one that you'll need to be lined up at the Lego store for. At least, for me. Hi, yes, I know. I'm petting you. Don't yell at me. Oh, Eric, if you're around, could you get some shout outs for Maca and Gorilla, please? Oh, but it's hey, thank you so very much, Eric. Um, I love. So I've ordered twice from the website at this house, and one time it took forever for it to get to me, and the other time it got to me before they sent me a shipping update saying it was on its way. Um, so we do have ads in a minute. So bricklets, well, I mean, they're not going to modify the set after it comes out, right? So wouldn't a day one purchase be the same exact set as a day 365 purchase? Oh, there will be another production run? I see.
Hello there.
I guess I always assumed that once you. Hey Jim, good morning Jim. How are you doing? Oh wow, I see. I never knew that. I just thought whatever was released was just what you're stuck with for eternity. Yeah, yeah. I we have company holidays today and tomorrow, so um, that's why I'm streaming at 7 a.m. So we are almost to ads. I am going to take a break, and I am going to see if I can get the kitty bed. Thank you so very much, Jim, and I hope you have a good day at work today. And where the heck does this go? Oh, I guess this slides in right up here. Sweet. Love it. Hey, Gorilla, thanks for stopping by. Have a great day at work. Dust Start is still valid. It's still valid, Eternity. Ah, yes. This is one of those. Um, it's not a protocol droid, but it is a droid nonetheless. And this a droid like this was in Clone Wars, I think. Oh, we are in ads. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can get that kitty bed and set it up. a good place to stick stuff? Where's a good place to stick
Hello there.
Well, that mostly works. Hey, Devonverse. Welcome in, Devonverse. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. I love streaming in the morning. I love it. I think we're back from ads. So when I have two cats that like to be in my lap, the only solution I have is to stick one in a bed and one in my lap. She might not like being that far away. We'll have to see. Oh, Devonverse, please tell me what you think of it. Like, don't spoil it, of course, but I'm very, very curious to see what you think of the movie. Straight Music seen it last night, and he's a huge Tron fan. I gave it 8.5. Yes, Eternity. Hey, Eternity, thanks for reading the description. A lot of people don't read my descriptions for the videos, but yes, I gave Mrs. Mac a huge shout out for letting me get this set because she knew it was coming. She knew it was coming and was like, it's fine. Go ahead. Really, Deviverse, what comics are you looking to get? Transformers Transformers VR Trooper? Interesting. Randy. Hey, Alex, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. So you can still deliver upon your promise to Joe. How cool. So very happy. Yeah. I really should move it off of my desk, but um the minute I move it, like 5 steps later, I'll have to build on it or something like that. Oh, Randy, exposing Alex 42 has a son named Joe. It was a conversation we kind of had yesterday. Joe. You got me. You got me, Randy. You got me. Well played, sir. Well played. Thank you, Jim, for keeping the stream up. Devinverse, congratulations on your participation trophy by redeeming third. Man, there is so much to those Harry Potter sets. Oh, I I thought that was Nathan, but I thought it was Nathan earlier, so okay, there we go. Yep.
Hello there.
Good morning, Nathan. You're going to make an Iron Man toilet? I think it was we raided a guy that was building the Infinity Gauntlet, and we were trying to get him to build it into a toilet instead. And I think that was the first time we raided Lintok. Yeah, we kept on trying to get him to make it into a toilet instead. We were not successful. Yeah, I know. We tried, though. We tried. I have another buddy that he's actually. It's going to be his very first Lego set is the Infinity Gauntlet, but I'm not going to try to get him to turn it into a toilet. He really digs Marvel stuff. So, in fact, I'm not even going to tell him that there's a toilet. I'll let him discover that for himself. I guess you should have gone for the toilet instead of the head. Hey, actually in the Navy we called toilets heads. I want these to be straighter, like more perfectly aligned than they are right now. That looks better. Yeah, that's a lot better. I wanted them to be flush stuck on it. Yep, pumpkin spice creamer, pumpkin spice coffee, 2 pumps of pumpkin spice syrup. It is very, very, very delicious. Are you talking about in the back, Deviverse? That is going to be the pool of sets that we randomize for tomorrow's build stream.
Hello there.
So let's see. Um, so we've got some Star Wars sets in there. We've got some Technic sets in there. Bottom left hand corner is the new Polar Express set. You can see the upscale Santa is in there. Um, Commander Cody's helmet is in there. Some botanical sets are in there. So some 3-in-1 creator sets. Upper left hand corner is a Harry Potter set. That's the Hagrid and Harry. Um, so yeah, um, there's an architecture set in there. I think that's the New York City skyline. Hey, Glitch Penguin, it's good to see you again. Um, so yeah, what we're gonna do tomorrow is we're gonna randomize all of those sets, and then we'll build one. And if we finish it within 12 hours, then we'll randomize it again, build a new one. Hey, Randy, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your day, buddy. And then we'll just keep going until the 12 hours are up. So it's gonna be a fun time tomorrow. And it's a way of building out some of my backlog too. Because like Og, my backlog is a little too large. Actually, I don't think I have the 3-in-1 Tiger. I have the Flamingo set, the Cat set, and something else. I can't remember which one it is now. The Arkham set does look cool, but I'm afraid if I get a DC set, I'll fall into the DC rabbit hole, and that'll be expensive. I don't think I have any room. I don't have any more room for DC sets. Castles, Star Wars, and Lord of the Rings. Those are my genres that I collect the most. Collect. Haven't built. Collect. Hey Og, thank you so very much for stopping by, and I hope you guys continue to have a wonderful vacation, and I can't wait to hear all about it. And I hope your day goes well today with the fam. Thanks again for stopping by. So, in regards to my backlog, my wife thought that all the sets I had in the shelves as my backlog were empty boxes, and she was a little shocked to hear that no, No, everything in those shelves are actually real full Lego sets. So Christmas is canceled this year, guys. Christmas is canceled. Have I done the hot tub yet? The hot tub minifig? I have not. I guess I haven't done the hot tub either. I think those come later on. But we're getting close to filling that out, I believe. Yeah, Demiverse, that's a pretty expensive set, isn't it? Like that set's over $1,000 right now, I think, right? I'm not sure what it is pre-built, but I think new in box, it's over 1,000. I heard that set was also kind of repetitive to put together. Stupid Lego retiring sets stupidly. It does look cool.
Hello there.
Why does Lego have to retire sets anyways? Oh, hey, Cooperman! Cooperman, hello! First time in my stream, Cooper. Hi, how are you today? Can I get a shout out for Cooperman? How is your day going today? Hey, thank you for the follow.
Are you insane? Stop attacking. Immediately.
I saw. Thank you for rectifying that. So, guys, Cooperman, he is a great guy. He's the designated Twitch Lego thirst trap. So if you guys have not checked out Cooperman85, please do give him a follow. If the heart is hollow, give him a follow. Thirst 2.0 is in production. I don't know if the internet could handle a 2.0. Hey Cooper, do you have a YouTube, or are you just on Twitch? Return of the Thirst? Oh no. Oh, okay. So, this might work. So that is something called Tangia. I don't know what is your YouTube, Cooperman. Oh, there's only a couple videos on there. All right, I need to take a quick break. So, my earbud has once again remained in my ear, so I'm gonna swap headphones because this cannot happen again. Man, it's a little terrifying actually, and that took a lot more effort to get out of my ear than last night. So that that sucked. That sucked a whole lot. So yeah, that's not good at all. That's not good at all. Oh, interesting. So let's see. Yeah, it won't show up for YouTube, but that's okay. So Glitch Penguin, it's at Cooperman85 is his YouTube channel. But Glitch Penguin, Cooperman says he doesn't have a whole lot of videos on there, so. But I'm sure what is on there is entertaining. And so he also does some like Cooper. It's medieval. Um, like I hesitate to call it like LARPing because I mean you're fighting someone in what looks like a tournament, right? 14th century medieval reenactment. Yes, that looked like amazing. So authentic weaponry and armor. That looks
Hello
amazing.
there.
So how did you get into that? Hey, thank you, Eric, for doing that. Cooper, 600 years old. He participated in some of these battles for real, and he's just reenacting them on Saturdays. Wow, you've become the chairman. That is excellent. Sorry about your divorce. I had one of those once too, but mine was pretty painless at least. And we didn't really have very many assets to divide up, and we don't have kids, so it was painless. What about Minecraft? For me in Minecraft, I've not played Minecraft in probably 8 years or so. Oh, Minecraft sets? No, I don't have any Minecraft sets. I'm not that much into Minecraft to really say or have a pull to get a Minecraft set. Well, I'm glad that some good came out of the whole situation, and look where you're at today, Cooper. I would follow Cooper into battle too. For Cooper, for thirst. So Cooper, are you doing a push for partner this year? And that is the end of bag 55. We're gonna be bag 56. So I am keeping an eye on for when you do pop on, but sometimes it's after I go to sleep. But yes, please, if you've not given Cooper a follow, give him a follow. And with his soft push to partnership, try to hop on when he's around and help him out. No, Nathan, it has not been a chore whatsoever. It's been great. It is there. The only complaint I have with building this set at this point is it's just so drab. It's drab. You've got just a constant cycle of black, dark gray, and light gray. Like, not a lot of color. And when there is color, it's red. And I'm ready to build something a little bit more colorful. And it was great to take the break to build Benny's spaceship that had, blue in it, which is, my favorite color. So that was wonderful. And so that's why every 5 streams it's break time. So we'll take a break building the set tomorrow. We'll do the random build stream, and then when it comes to Friday, because I'm not streaming on Thursday. When it comes to Friday, well, I might not be streaming Friday either. When it comes to the next day I stream, it'll be stream 11, and then we'll get it done within 5 streams again. So. Oh, really, Glitch? Why? Why are you calling it quits for your channel on YouTube? I wouldn't call it quits. You put some work into your channel. Things will be fine. This song is so catchy. I kind of miss just making videos on YouTube, like, just filming stuff and then posting it. I have not done it since May. Not that I don't love streaming, but every once in a while it's great just to, to film some stuff and edit it and put it to music and see how it goes. You don't think, well, you probably have not heard such a terrible person humming it, but I'm sure you've heard the song before, Nathan. I know you have. Yeah, maybe once or twice times like 1,000. No, I'm not. There's no. How do you sing a song that's an instrumental? I could try. I could try to trumpet it, but I won't really try to trumpet it. I could try it. Do's and das. Do's and das. Nope, not today. You know, Coops in my channel. I'm not gonna like scare him away with a terrible rendition of this song. Google the lyrics. Bricklets. Oh, glitch. Glitch. I mean, there's some there's some pretty cheap Amazon Fire tablets that you might be able to get to replace your tablet if you can. I was looking at tablets the other day, and the Fire ones they seem to be pretty inexpensive. Well, I don't know, Cooper. I'm pretty sure me trying to do a rendition of this song might be enough. You know, it might be enough. I mean, Bricklets. Who knows? It's possible that someone might need a tablet. I mean, he's talking about how his current tablet isn't too great, and it's old, and he might stop producing videos for YouTube because of his old tablet. So, um, yeah, same here, same here. All of my money goes to Lego too. And this here is going over here, I think. Oh, you can't really see. But there's a huge section of this right here that has no backing, and I think this is going in the back to block that up. Okay, Glitch, I'll still be around here for probably a good couple more hours. I only use my tablet for instructions. And technically, this isn't even my tablet. This is my wife's tablet. She just doesn't use a tablet like anymore at all. She's purely on her laptop nowadays. So, and that's kind of why I was looking into tablets, because someday she might actually want this back. And then I'll have to come up with my own little solution. And technically, this side camera over here is hers too. One of these days, she's going to get back into doing her own YouTube content, and when she does, you know, she's gonna want that camera back. And I'm gonna say, okay, honey, no problem. Thanks for letting me use it for so long. Well, that was fast. Welcome back. My wife does travel vlogging sometimes, and she does 80s movies breakdowns, and she does some, I don't know what to call it besides TikTok dancing. I'm having Christmas, but I don't know if Lego sets will be a part of it. We'll have to see. You use your iPad to even
Hello
out
there.
the wobble in the kitchen table. Hey, Nightmare Obscure, welcome in. Nightmare Obscure, you were on Raceland's channel yesterday, I believe. Thank you for the follow yesterday, and welcome into the stream. I am Mac. You can call me Jason, either or. And I'm a big fan of Racelands, but I build out Legos, but I'm sorry I don't have any singing puppets, and I don't have a guitar to bust out and start playing in the middle of the stream that like Raceland has. What he's so entertaining. I wish more people have discovered him and watched his streams. He's such a good guy. Bye, Glitch Penguin. Have a great rest of your day. So I set this up over here. I probably got to zoom out a little bit. So this goes right here, I believe. I don't think it will. I guess it slides in from here. And we have some connection points on the back that this goes into. And here we go. See, we do have now the backing. There's Obi-Wan Kenobi that's over there trying to turn the tracking, not tracking, the yeah, the not the tracking beam, it's the tractor beam. And so we have the mini kit and the stormtrooper on the back, keeping guard. Yep, tractor beam. The thingy, the thingamabob. And so I think that's it for building on the Death Star, but I could be incorrect. I think this is going to be part of the laser. We're starting to get into the laser, guys. The tedious part. Yep, this is a portion of the laser. Laser, laser, laser. To attract farmers driving by. Yo, is that a John Deere, guys? Let's attract that tractor in here so we can take a look at this John Deere tractor. So here's a true story. There's a branch of, or an offshoot of Amish. I think it's an offshoot of the Amish. It could be incorrect, so I'm sorry. That's the way it was told to me, is that they were an offshoot of the Amish. Are the Mennonites. And the Mennonites are actually allowed to drive their tractors on the roads here in Missouri. And a lot of time the Mennonites are farmers, and so they live, you know, off of the small state routes. And you can get trapped behind a Mennonite driving a tractor at like 15 miles per hour for like 10 to 20 miles, and that really sucks.
Hello there.
Hey, Cobalt! Good morning! How are you today? I hope your kitties are great. Thank you for sharing pictures of them in my Discord. They look so very cute and fluffy, and I love them so very much. They're making a DeLorean Back to the Future Speed Champ. So they're going to have a sticker champ DeLorean? Surely that you're not going to have a lot of stickers on a DeLorean. So that might be not necessarily a sticker champ set. Oh, that's so cute. Hey, I hope your meeting went well, Jim. I usually have a meeting every day at 8 a.m. Central, and then another one at 8:30 a.m. Central. And then that's for just stand-ups. But when it comes to sprint planning, I'll have long ones. Sweet. And you have to pay attention, because if you don't pay attention, then you know, there will be questions later, and then people are going to be like, why aren't you paying attention? Wait, there's going to be a fish tank set? Hold on here. $4,000. What? So that Lego Leaks picture is a 3-in-1. So if someone used the 3-in-1 as the cover for the fish tank set. You guys have a better picture, or is it just the general leak? Holy freaking cow. Yeah, look at that. That is very, very colorful. Oh, what? Oh, that's even better. Hey, thanks, Eric. That is so very colorful. My mother-in-law is gonna poop her pants when she sees this. That looks amazing. And is the Speed Champ set also here somewhere? Oh, I guess here it is, right? Oh, that looks pretty sweet. We got another Marty and Doc.
Hello there.
Hey, Michael-san, good morning. Let's see. So that looks like that's a sticker there, and I don't the wheels. I don't know. Those could be stickers. Oh, you got stickers there. You got stickers there. Yeah. I think that all of the entire bumper. Those are all going to be stickers. That look. I don't know if that's a printed piece or if that's a sticker. That could be a sticker too. Yep. That's a sticker right there. You can see right there. That's a sticker. And these could also be stickers here on the back to make the grills. Yep. There are going to be a lot of stickers on that, that's for sure. Looks pretty sweet though. Oh, yeah, look. Sticker, 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 sticker. I like it though. I do like it. Well, cool. Hey, thanks for sharing, guys. I did not. I guess I'll be. I'm gonna get that fish tank. I think. I really like all the colors, and it looks pretty cool. Hi there, little kitty. Hi there, little kitty. Hi there, little kitty. You want to be in my lap for a little bit, little kitty? Want to help me build some Lego? Just don't eat the pieces. Yes, Cobalt. I am. I am. I did not get to watch the game. I was I was streaming throughout the entire game, but I had some updates. I know I had some Commander fans also in the chat, and they were kind, and so I hope I was also kind. I took the victory humbly, and I'm just glad that it wasn't a repeat of last year, because last year that loss broke the Bears. It broke the Bears for the entire rest of the season. They never recovered. So this is my Bears victory shirt. I also have a shirt that says embarrassing, like EMBEAR, embarrassing, if they lost. But today we're good. Yeah, it was. It was. And I thought that game was in the bag, but some guy was just fooling around instead of watching the end zone properly, and that's what happens. That's what happens. So now I will be getting a fish tank and the Enterprise. So I guess I really shouldn't be buying anything during these double points days because I've got another set to buy before the end of the year. I thought I was almost done, and then Lego goes and announces another sweet set. Lego, how dare you? Yeah, love pets that you don't have to feed. Amen. Amen. You don't have to clean that fish tank either, you know? Yeah, so the Panthers beat the Cowboys. I mean, I didn't see that coming. Boy, I feel bad for the Titans. They've had a rough number of years. Yeah, did you guys have Digimon or anything like that? That stuff kind of came after my time. I really wasn't into that kind of stuff. Um, but it was a big thing in the like the mid 2000s. You're a Pokemon kid, not Digimon. I really wasn't into Pokemon either, or as I like to say, Pokemans. You guys catching those Pokemans? You having fun? My favorite Pokemon is Pikachu. What is my favorite Lego Star Wars set to build so far? It is the Superstar Destroyer, the one from 2012. I love that build so very much. I have I've actually taken it apart and rebuilt it and stuck a light kit in it too in the process. My second favorite would have to be, well, it's either this one or 75159. I really had a good time building out the Death Star. A lot better than I thought. The Snow Speeder, the UCS Snow Speeder, that was also just a wonderful set to build out. So very well detailed and iconic in its own way. You know, who can forget Luke and his Snow Speeder toppling the AT-AT, and then another AT-AT. You know, after he's crashed, he used his grappling hook to throw to get up to the bottom of the AT-AT and throw the grenade in. The Java Sail
Hello
Barge, that
there.
was also a pretty cool set. So the Java Sail Barge was my very first new release UCS set I got. And I was so excited about it. Even though, like, there's so many people that have so many things to say about, you know, sets that are overpriced and such. And that was the first set UCS set I purchased on release date that people were like, oh man, this is so overpriced, so overpriced. Hey, Brinton, did you go to the dentist? If not, go to the dentist, Britain Bricks. We have an ad break in 30 seconds. This is going to be a coffee break for me. I am out. So I'm going to run upstairs and make some coffee. And then I'll be right back down after that. But Britain Bricks, thank you for tuning in this morning. It's good to have you here. Guys, if you have not checked out Britain Bricks' YouTube channel, he does some great videos with some old Lego builds. It's so interesting. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Oop, I have a kitty in my lap. Gotta get the kitty out of my lap. All right, here we go. And we're back. So I thought Jabba Sail Barge was pretty cool, Cobalt. Well, you're going to be in good hands at the hospital too, Britain Bricks. But it's important. It's important that it gets all taken care of. That's all I'm just going to say. And I hope it doesn't bother you too much in the meantime. I've had so many problems with teeth, like virtually no health problems at all. But I've had root canals, I've had teeth pulled, I have a bridge, I have an implant. Just horrible experience. And guys, I floss, I brush my teeth. I mean, just my teeth. I inherited bad teeth. It's the only bad thing in my genetics. Well, I guess the other thing is a propensity for weight gain. Like everyone in my family is obese. And if I didn't exercise, I probably would be the same. All right, so this bag is almost done. And then after this, it's time for the tedious parts. I hope this laser goes better than the Death Star 2 one, because man, that one was a mess. It's constantly falling apart on me as I was trying to put it together. You know, it's really interesting building something from 2005 and then turning around and building something released 20 years later, and you know, comparing the build techniques and the pieces and all that stuff. Really helps you understand the evolution of Lego from then to now. We are all good here. Oh, yep. You guys are going to recognize this, I'm sure. This is an Easter egg, guys. This is an Easter egg. If you have seen Andor, you know exactly what this is. So this is an Andor Easter egg. I'm not going to say anything else besides that. I don't want to spoil anything. And I feel like Andor is still a recent enough addition to the Star Wars universe that it should not be spoiled, even though it has been out for a little while. Yeah, me too, Evie. Me too. Gently, gently, gently. I think it could be pushed in just a little bit more. I think that's it. I don't think it's going to go in any more than that. All right, so now it goes on. I think we can actually just see this one from the side. So if you guys ever purchase the set, please only handle it from the bottom. Do not try to grab it from the sides. Do not try to grab it from the sides. It will fall apart. Only grab it from the bottom. If you want to see examples of what happens when you grab it from the sides, there's plenty of posts on Reddit. Yeah, just like the real Death Star. Okay, so this goes here, I believe. This snaps in. Does it snap in? No, it just press. No snap. So this is a portion of the laser. And are we sticking this on there too? Where does this stuff go? Yes, it does go on there. So I guess we'll just remain on this camera angle for the time being. Just like the real Death Star. Let's see, where does this go again? Okay, so one gets put in here. Okay, Eric, enjoy the lurk. I'll catch you later. So, like this. Looks right. Bag 58. Give this back some more. I know exactly what we're doing here. That was good, Cobalt. That was good. That was good. Thank you for the Tangia, Cobalt. It almost got me. Cobalt. Cobalt. Jim. Oh, God. You got Jim, Cobalt. You got him. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, very cool, Cobalt. Very cool. Nathan got me real good last night. I mean, I was looking at the screen for something, and I jumped a little bit in my seat. I didn't quite pee my pants, but it was close. It was close. Oh, you have office mates, Jim? Do you get along with your office mates? Oh, such a cute little cutie. Hey, thanks, Cobalt. Hey, we're into a Tangia party. So, Jim.
I'm a boy.
Hello there.
And we're back. I don't know how that happened. It just, yeah, it was weird. Anyways, C285, hello there. I hope the weather in Singapore is great. Oh man, I remember. And so C285, the number of people that were jogging in the afternoon was too high. It was way too high. There were a lot of joggers in the morning, which makes sense. But it was still, even then, it was still pretty hot. Okay, Jim. Hey, thanks again for tuning in and for keeping me around as you're going through the day. I appreciate that so much. Please, no jump scares. I can't guarantee anything, man. You know, you got the Chaos Princess / Chaos Queen over here. Anything could happen. We have Nathan Bills things that's around too. He likes to do jump scares. Macca might be around still. He likes to do jump scares. I mean, you know what? I'm guilty of it too. This is the one. This is the one that got me yesterday. This is the one that got me. Because you're looking at it and you're like, hey, is this a trailer or something? But no, it's not. It's a jump scare. Cobalt. Oh, thanks, Cobalt. Hey, I think we're at 100 biddies, so it's time for a Birdie Bot's bean. Yesterday I can't remember what it was, but it was okay. I think it was green apple. But I have been really unlucky with these. In fact, I'm going to shake these up a little bit. Oh, Cobalt, I've gotten some bad ones. I've gotten some bad ones. I don't know if this is bad or good. Oh, yes, this tastes like dirt. This tastes like dirt. Wow. Yep. Whole lot like dirt. How they can encapsulate such foul things into a jelly bean, I'll never know. Yep. I sure do. Oh man, that's just gross. Not as gross as some of the other ones, but that one's pretty gross. I think it's Bean Boozled has the liver and onions, and that liver and onions sticks with me for like hours. Hey, welcome back from Walmart, Kathy. Did you get any Lego sets at Walmart? They do, and Jam, it tastes like barf, man. It tastes like how, yeah, it tastes like vomit. It straight up does, and it actually kind of roils my stomach a little bit afterwards because it's so revolting. You had to get groceries. I have to get groceries too, Kathy. Do, do, do. You might hear Tracy meowing. Tracy really wants to go outside. Enjoy the lurk, C2Y85, and if I don't hear back from you, have a great day. Tracy wants to go outside very much, but she's not allowed to go outside because last time she ran out, she went to the wild portion, and that's where we have coyotes and we have other kitties out there in the wilds, and I don't want Tracy to end up as someone's meal. Oh, you guys have an enclosed porch, Cobalt? That's so cool. One of the houses we were looking at has an enclosed porch, but we didn't end up buying it. Hi, Tracy girl. Meow. 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 All right, so this goes on top here. Pretty simple so far. I hear you, Tracy, but you can't go outside. No. No. You can be in my lap though if you want. You want to be in my lap, Tracy? You'd think I'm trying to kill her, the way she sounds. Oh, yeah, Cobalt. My wife lost a kitty in the same fashion. Her name was Alice, and she was a sweet white little kitty. And my mother-in-law and my wife let them out in their backyard, and it was, you know, they were fairly close by to Alice, and that coyote still managed to run in and grab Alice, and then
Hello there.
that was the last that's all of Alice. Hey Ryan, good morning. Ryan, how's your day? Hope you're feeling well. But I'm sorry that you lost a kitty in that fashion, Cobalt. I know that it can be traumatizing. All right. Oh, I should be building out two of these at the same time. Actually, let me pause and build the other one. Avoiding jumping on a work call. Well, don't avoid it too much. Hey, Ryan, you remember Kenny? Hi there, pretty girl. Kenny, Kenny was an employee of mine when I worked at Office Max, and then he became a roommate, and then I decided to help him get a job at where Ryan and I used to work at, and I think he still has cemented himself as the worst employee of that company of all time. And I know Ryan's actually moved on from that company as well, but he was terribad. But he we did not end on a good note. Um, Kenny got fired, and Kenny blamed me for getting fired. And you know, as I said, we were roommates. And I went with my wife to Texas because we were doing an orientation for her medical school. And when I got back from Texas, he was gone. He had moved out without letting me know. And also, my cat was gone. And he has never told me what happened to my cat. So it's kind of sad that the last time I saw my kitty Emmeline was right before I went to Texas, and you know, never saw her again. But anyways, he ended up moving to Oregon, but he just recently moved back to Missouri. So, and he's only like an hour and a half away. Hopefully he still doesn't have any acrimony from what happened previously. So everything with these radar dishes is going pretty good so far. Hasn't been tedious yet. A lot of grieving. Oop, that's backwards. All right. More things to clip into for the radar dish. Or I'm calling it a radar dish. It's the Death Star laser is what it is. It just looks like a radar dish. Hey Nathan, this is the song that you've only heard a couple times. So I guess you get to hear it again. Okay, so I've built those two. Okay, now is the time to make sure that things are as absolutely precise as possible. Otherwise, there will be problems later. So I'm going to be a little anal retentive about this. Yay, Alex! Welcome back. Alright, that's acceptable. 5. Ooh, 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, hopefully there's still time today, Alex. Hopefully there's still some time today for them to call you back and let you know what's going on. So, Jim, what was your thoughts about Battlefield 6 last night? Or rather, what were your thoughts about Battlefield 6? I saw you playing it last night. What makes you angry? What class are you playing? Assault is your favorite? I loved playing medic. That was my favorite. I think the other one was engineer. Um, Whichever one threw out reload stuff in Battlefield 4. I think it's Battlefield 4 was the last one I played. But I really prefer the medic. Go around and resuscitate people, shock people to death. Hey, British Nanny! Good morning. Or I guess for you it's afternoon. Well, you never know. Really, the secretary... Would the secretary really be authorized to give you information? Like here in the States, the secretary is just a secretary. And I'm pretty sure if the doctor told the secretary, that would violate HIPAA. So maybe the secretary really doesn't know, Alex. Maybe the secretary really doesn't know. All right. Time to clip these in now. I want to get the spacing as close as possible. Oh man. Who let me put these in upside down? Who did that? Oh, Randy, hey, have some breakfast for me too. Grab something for me. I like eggs. You would be too kind. Scrambled eggs. Hearty plate of bacon. Yeah, that sounds like a wonderful breakfast. Okay, so let's look here and see. So I can space this out just a little bit more. the left here just a little bit. Oh, that's maybe a bit too much. So if I get the spacing as close as possible to how it is in the manual, then my laser will look better. Oop, too much. All right, we'll go with this for now. Oh, Jim, you didn't see Charlotte. Here, let me show you Charlotte. Let me change this a little bit. Charlotte, come here, pretty girl. Charlotte. Hi. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Oh, you got all the kids. Yes, all the kids. All right. Go there. There. So, Jim, they trimmed her too much yesterday. They gave her a good chop. Hey, down. Yeah, they cut her hair too short yesterday. We had a new mobile groomer that came by yesterday, and I told her what I wanted to do, and she didn't do it. She didn't do it. So
Hello there.
they gave her too much of a chop. Hey, RC. Good morning, RC. There you go, Charlotte. And there she goes. Yeah, I won't be going with that company again for sure. I did pay her, but I won't. I certainly won't be using them again.
Hello there.
Sorry, guys. Nightbot is just there as a little friendly reminder that caps lock is not cruise control for cool. So RC, I hope you're having a great morning so far. Are you streaming today? So yesterday was a bit crazy. Yesterday I got raided by someone that brought in 400. What is it? 462 people. I have never seen a raid so large. It was crazy. Yeah, yeah, Alex. No kidding, right? No kidding. At in the other city I go to sometimes, I take her back every 2 weeks because they just give her a little bit of a trim. Is a 1x3 slope pretty rare, Eric? All right, British Nanny, I'll be here for probably at least another hour, hour and a half. Oh, a 1x3 slope is a new piece? Cool. Yeah, we do. We do have a coat for her already. We have coats and sweaters for her, so she's gonna be covered in that department. She'll be okay. But she will not wear boots. That trying to get her in those boots was terrible. She's not a boot doggy. All right. Clip these in. I want to say this is the end of the dish for the Death Star laser, but I'm sure it's not. Yep. I think there's going to be a whole new bag. Whole new bag for the rest of this. Your dog wears pajamas? Pajama jams? My dog does not wear pajamas, but maybe she should, now that she's naked. See, this spacing does not match at all what is on here. Well, actually, it's not too bad. It's not too terrible bad. So this can go a little bit more up. This can go a little closer, but not that close. And this can go a little closer, but we're supposed to have a gap between these, so that's good. That's good. And let's review the other side. Yeah, there's supposed to be a bigger gap on this side too. So let's shift all these up a little bit. What a funky little song, man. Ooh, 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 too much. Sorry guys, it's important that these pieces are adjusted as close as possible to the instructions so that the laser is constructed correctly. Okay, that looks Looks pretty good. Let's see. I'm way behind on chat. Your dog as a kid would have gone with boots. Oh no. Oh yeah. So I have this stuff for Charlotte for her pads. Oh wow. Cool. We're using these pieces, but am I missing one? I can't tell where the separation is on this thing. Oh, border collie? Yeah. We almost got a border collie instead of an Australian shepherd. So this is what 57, I think. Oh. It's just one piece. So this is a 9 by 13, 9.1. Shoot, which one of these am I supposed to use? Oop. I hope I've made the right decision here. We're gonna find out real soon. So this is an added level of complexity in regards to getting the spacing correct. Now it has to be accurate on the inside and the outside. Okay, so let's take a look at this. This is pretty easy to move around. A border collie bit my wife on her lower back, and that's why we didn't end up with a border collie. She still remembers. Yeah, the spacing on this is going to be kind of difficult to get correct, I think. Oh, we got an ad break in a minute, guys. It's probably going to be one of the, maybe the last ad break. That looks pretty good. Okay. And now for the other side. This is what bag 59
Hello
is
there.
all about. Good morning, Brick Together. I hope you're doing well today. I'm just going to open up this bag. So Brick Together, I will be having some more points options here in the future, but let's see. So far as things you can do with points, you can give my dog and kitty treats. I can do a dance with the dog. I can, you can buy me a bourbon or you can buy me a scotch, but it's kind of too early for that. We used to be able to spend points on a wheel you could spin, but I have stopped that for the time being because it takes a little bit for the old wallet to recover from that. Plus, it takes a long time to actually get through all the little options. So, yeah, Brick Together, you can give my dog treats, but it costs a little bit of points. You're not quite there yet. But I will make sure that you can check your points. Let's see. So you are now added, so you can check your points. Oh man, so many little pieces. Gross. So very gross. Oh yeah, yeah, Eternity, you've got enough. I think it's like 700 or 700. Yeah, isn't it? That's a lot of little tiny pieces, Aaron. I'm not looking forward to this one. This one's gonna take a little while to get through. Um, so put together, yeah, you earn points by just being active. I mean, you. I think it's like I can't remember how many minutes of an activity before you stop accruing points, but yeah, you get points by being just like on Twitch. You get points by being around and being active. All right, so I think the ads are donezo. And I said that I think that was going to be the last ad break, but man, I don't know. There's so many little pieces here. But fortunately, we're building out 5 things at a time. I like to do that. And I'm fairly certain I can actually build out the majority of these things more than 5 at a time. So yeah, Eternity, the command is exclamation mark treat. Yes, Kathy. Hey! Oh, well, I keep forgetting to change that because Dudley's not around. But we can see if Tracy wants some treats. This is 59. 59 is the pack I'm on. Charlotte. So, Jim, we're going to go ahead and give Charlotte another cookie. How about that? Hey, congratulations, Brick Together. So, how about a pencil? I'll give Charlotte a pencil treat. Here you go. There she goes. Tracy! Tracy! She's not been great actually coming in here for treats. And there's a greater chance than not that she's upstairs on the bed sleeping. Tracy! I'll give her some treats later. Thank you, Jim, for treating my dog and my cat. Right? Oh, this must be the Ewok military celebration. Yep, the Ewok celebration song. I know, Eric, right? I mean, the fact that I have to basically put in a plug-in into StreamerBot in order for YouTube to have something similar to a Twitch experience is just so backwards, so behind. No, I have not. I have not done any Kobe stuff, brick together. I've dabbled just a little bit into some off-brand sets, but it's been just a little bit. I've not really dabbled very much into them at all. Maybe someday. I'd like to reenact the last moments of the USS Karen, where it's afloat and then gets struck by some gunfire and then explodes and sinks. Yeah, Eric, that's the way I feel too. I feel like YouTube is more as a and has a focus on being more of a video platform rather than streaming, and Twitch is the opposite. It's more set up as a streaming platform with, you know, videos you can watch of previously recorded broadcasts. And I really hope that I'm doing this right. I'm doing this from memory. Well, somewhat from memory. Like I know how some of these pieces are supposed to go on here. Oh, really? That's interesting. Work together, that's interesting. So I believe I need to make 10 of these stupid things. I feel so bad for Charlotte. It's all I could really think about yesterday as I was trying to fall asleep. Three more. I hope it grows back the way it's supposed to be, Jim. I really do. I'm nervous it's not going to grow back right. I'm nervous she's going to be, her undercoat is going to be ruined forever. So my current plan today, guys, is to build out bag 60 and then get on with my day and my chores and all that good stuff. Your dogs are barking? Brick together, I'm a software engineer for a finance company that owns insurance companies and other things besides that. So I work primarily on things like endpoints and SQL databases and some underlying logic for insurance stuff and some, making sure forms get printed out properly and stuff like that. Oh, the gas man's there? All right, so here we go again with putting these in and hopefully getting an accurate spacing. I knew that was going to happen, but at least it was just that. Yeah, so it's getting a lot harder to actually get a good grip on this in order to clip these in. Oops, that's the wrong one. Yeah, the Navy. I got out of the Navy in 1999. So it has been a long time since I've been out. I feel like the price is justified. Sure. I've been having a good experience putting the set together. I don't have any complaints whatsoever about the build, other than you have to, of course, you have to be very careful as the set grows, expands in size. You need to handle it properly, or it will explode on you. And then you're back to doing the set from scratch again, or near scratch, I guess, because you'll have some chunks that you can work with, but yeah, it's not great. And there's all kinds of examples on the Star Wars subreddit about people that did. Can I demonstrate? Sure, Bricklets. Why not, right? Yeah, I saw Duo, or no, was it the Tuxedo Cat, or was it really Duo that messed it up? So this section is already done. And now we gotta put this in. I mean, it's also a UCS set, guys, and UCS sets just to their nature is going to be more expensive. You will always pay for the UCS in the Lego set. I mean, think of it like going out and buying some Air Jordans, right? Sure, they're Nikes, but you're not paying for the Nike. You're paying for the Air Jordan. And this is very much out of whack. Okay, so... Oh boy, this does not even look good. Did I miss one? No, I didn't miss one. Wow. Alright, let's get this spacing better here. Oh, Rahal will get it for you. Yeah, Rahal, he's a pretty generous guy. Yeah, this doesn't extend all the way, which is super weird. Oh boy. So I don't really understand what's going on here. Like one side of this feels like it's longer than the other. It doesn't make any sense. I have no idea how to get this more. Let me start. Oh, I don't know if I can start over with this thing. Okay, let me start over with this thing. Let me do something a little different. Let me try to route it first the way it should be, and then go from there. No, Bricklets, the air in it is really not Jordans. So I actually had a pair of Air Jordans. My dad bought me a pair, and he said, "Okay, son, now you got to work your paper route so you can pay me back for these." And I'm like, "Okay, Dad, no problem. Thank you for getting me some Air Jordans because they were expensive." And they lasted me about 6 months before they fell apart. Maybe even less than that, to tell you the truth. So the shoes were not even wearable by the time that I finished paying those off. It was a travesty for a kid. Okay, so the spacing for this is a little too wide in some sections. This will probably have to be tweaked as time goes on too before we finally clip it into place. But we'll. And that, by the way, that is the last time that I bought an expensive pair of shoes like that. So I suppose you could say the lesson was learned. Okay, that's good enough for now. Sora AI? What are Sora AI vids? I don't like AI, by the way. I'm not big into AI. Oh, put together. You got the Razor Crest $500 sealed? Yeah, I think I remember you saying that. Hey, EB, this is not techno, bro. This is synthwave. There's a difference. There's a difference between techno and synthwave. Oh boy. All right, so. Yeah, I remember grinding for the Baron Rivendare mount too. They had this event that was probably within the last 3 months of where you could go camp for pets and horses and stuff like that, and you had an increased drop rate. So a lot of people finally got to their mounts and their pets and everything else that they were looking for. Okay, yeah, I've seen some of those AI videos now that you mention it, Randy. The one I saw was the kitty that got sucked into the tornado. And I was like, this can't be real, and it wasn't real. It was AI junk. Well, Jim, the way I like to think of it is if you ever upgrade your computer to stream, chances are you'll be able to play WoW on computer too. So this is the third one. Oh, Jim, I never even knew you played Final Fantasy 14, 16, 14. Yeah, I never knew you played Final Fantasy 14 on a console. I also played it. Well, I would say I played it a little bit on console, but mostly I played it on PC. But yeah, it was sweet being able to use the controller to do all your stuff. Okay, Eric, enjoy the lurk. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking. And I will catch you in a bit, I'm sure. Boy, I hope this turns out right. This is the section that I'm most nervous about. So Jim, there are people that play with the controller, and there are people that have set up, including myself. I have set up my Steam Deck, not Stream Deck, my Steam Deck, to play Diablo and World of Warcraft myself. So, I mean, it's possible that they could implement something like that, and I hope they do. Nope, here we go. So this is the main section of the laser. So let's consider this the bottom, I suppose. And
Hello
this
there.
should get rotating. Hey Zim! Nope, Zim, I've got a company holiday today. Today and tomorrow are company holidays. So I took advantage of the holiday to get in some stream time in the morning before I have to go out and adult. I've got lots of adulting to do today.
Are you insane?
Are you insane?
Stop attacking.
Hey Pyrex! Good morning, Pyrex. Hey Zim, how is Legion Remix treating you? Are you having fun?
Hello there.
Christoph! Hey Christoph, how are you today? It's nice and early there for you. You don't have to catch me at the wee hours of the morning today.
Hello there.
Oh, Zim. Zim, I assume you're playing on Steam for Battlefield 6? And thanks for the lurk, Pyrex. I'll catch you later. Oh, hey, cool. What are you fixing for dinner tonight, Christoph? And Zim, you encounter any bugs? Any bugs? Ooh, wow. That's some That's some praise right there. That's some great praise. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Indeedies. Cool. Is it crossplay? Like can PC players play with console players and such? Or do they have just dedicated servers per you know, platform? Wow. Wowzers. So Zim, you can play with old Eternity Bricks over here. You guys can group up and play some Battlefield 6 together. And Randucci too. Or Randucci, are you getting Battlefield 6? Oh, okay. Well, maybe he's not going to play it after all. Okay, this is the moment of truth. Moment of truth. Did I build this like ass? We're about to find out. Oh, don't run away from me. Okay. Oh yeah, this looks like ass. This looks like it needs some improvements. Well, hopefully it doesn't get worse for you, Alex, where you have to go to the emergency department. That does not sound like a good time. So, let's see. That is off. That is off. That's pretty good placement right there. I think that's acceptable. That is also pretty good placement. That's acceptable. That needs to be tweaked a little bit. That is absolute garbage right there. Look at that. That's nowhere near correct. This one's okay. This one's okay. That one's also okay. That just needs to be tweaked a little bit over here to the left. So yeah, we've got some work to do. Like this one can't really be tweaked very much though.
Hello there.
So Kathy, you see all these little things here? They're all supposed to be in the middle. And some of them are very much not in the middle. And they need to be adjusted. Okay, so that one's better. So I'm going to start by adjusting the ones that I can't really move around very much. So that one. Okay, so let's get these ones working fine. So that's good. That one's good. Okay. So this is already looking so much better. This is already looking so much better. That's right, you do. You know what, chat? I think this is acceptable. Look at that. This I feel like this is pretty acceptable the way it is right now. I mean that looks pretty doggone good. I am happy with this result. Yeah, I'm happy with this result. It looks good. It looks good. Let's go ahead and move on. And now this goes... This goes right into the top here. Very, very freaking carefully. Nope. Wow.
Unacceptable!
This is the most tedious part of this film. I'm sweating, guys. I'm sweating here. We're in there, guys. We're in there, but it doesn't feel... It's not great. It's not great. Like, it's very wobbly. I want to see if I can try to push it in just a little bit more. Nope. Okay. There we go. Now, still a little wobbly. And all this stuff got all messed up in the process. Okay, we're good now. Thank you, Randy, for the Tangiers. Thank you so very much. So we're good with that. Hopefully we don't have to worry about that again. Yeah. Alrighty then. Yes, R-A-N-D-Y is Randy's proper spelling. What happened here? I guess I don't have the horizontal chat enabled. For the side cam, I guess I just noticed that. Anyways, moving right along. Randucky? Randucky. All right. Randy's new nickname is Randucky. Randucky from Kentucky. Drives around a little trucky. I could expand into that, but I'm starting to get into, in my brain, I'm already starting to get into some not safe for work stuff, so. Oh man. Here, don't obliterate on me, guys. Don't obliterate on me. I have to get up out of my seat. Put this right up here. Right at the top. Alright, it looks good. It looks good, Chad. It looks good. I'm happy. I'm happy. That part's a little sweaty, though.
I've got to say, in all honesty, it's the biggest piece of dog that I have ever heard.
What? What? Randy, what? What? Slinging some hate there? Using one of my favorite wrestlers of all time? The Rock. Thanks for that, Randy. Alright. We're on back 60 now. Back 60. Oh, I know you don't. I know you don't. And I have no idea what back 60 entails. And my hands are actually still shaking just a little bit from dealing with that laser. Like that was a very tense one for me. Probably the most tense part of this build. And it's because I've seen so many other streamers have such a hard time with that particular section. I mean, I saw someone where it just kept falling apart over and over and over again. So that part's over with. Should be all downhill from there. Oh yes, the throne room. We're starting the throne room. This is the section I was most looking forward to putting together. And now it begins. So we're going to have some classic minifigs coming up. We're going to have Luke Skywalker. the Return of the Jedi version, we're gonna have the Emperor and 6 bags, and it's such an iconic scene. It's gonna be so great. Now the fun begins, which is kind of funny you say that, CT, because I think we're either in episode 1 or 2 soundtrack now. That is the most obnoxious spelling of Randy, Jim, I have ever seen in my life. That is terrible. That is even worse, Randy. That is even worse. It's been a long time since I've seen someone called a dork as well. Jim over here being a hipster with all these all these old slangs. Randussi? What? What? Jim, explain yourself. Why Randussi? Oh, Kathy, I don't know what's for lunch. I will probably, Kathy, what I'll probably do is, as soon as I get done here, I'm gonna go run my errands, and then whenever I get done, I'll bring something home, and it'll be dinner. I'll have dinner today, which is lunch and dinner. No brunch. I'll have dinner. And it will, I don't know, I'm not sure what it'll be. Could be Chipotle, it could be Jimmy John's. It's been a long time since I've had Jimmy John's. Or it could be just something I pick up from the grocery store and bring home. You know, Aaron, I do too. I do dinner a fair amount. You know, eat something that's substantial and it kind of gets you by through the rest of the day. You know, maybe snack on a little bit of chips or something like that, but you know, overall you're feeling satisfied. Ooh. Some chicky parm parm, as Tom Haverford puts it. Every once in a while, my wife will feel bad about a purchase or something like that, and I'll be just like, hey, treat yourself. No. No. There will be no swooshing of the Death Star at all. No, sir. Negative good buddy. If you can spell the Death Star correctly on the first try, I still will not swoosh it.
Hello there.
Hey, Unstable! Oh, Aaron, I imagine it probably weighs a fair amount.
Are you insane?
Are you insane?
Stop attacking. Immediately.
Oh, am I a chicken? Nope. I'm not a chicken. I am just smart. Or I should say I am wise. I don't even think I would swoosh it for that amount of money. I will not swoosh it for any amount of money. Oh, that sounds like a pretty heavy lunch, actually. Some chicken parm and a breadstick. Chicken parm. Jim, that's unrealistic here. We've descended into fantasy land. Unstable, it's going great. I'm having a good time. The build is great. I got past the tricky part. It looks good. Everything is good. How's your day going? So, are there child protective services in Florida? Here, let me make a call real quick. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. Yes. I'd like to report that there's this guy named Eternity Bricks, and he said he's doing something with kids. He's doing something with kids that are wearing off on him. I don't know what's going on. You should probably check this guy out. That's good, Unstable. You know, every once in a while my watch, every once in a while my watch will be like, you know, review your rings, because you have been lazy today. He said something about younglings and he has a blue lightsaber. I was really surprised about that turn of events, actually. I was also really surprised how very quickly Anakin turned. Like, I was expecting more of a resistance, but he was like, okay, whatever you say, Palpatine. No, there is... Oh, I gotta do 4 first. I gotta be honest, if if I had to murder small children with a laser sword, I think I would have to not do that. I think that I would make peace with my wife and carry on her legacy as much as possible. I would not murder small little dudes with a laser saber. Hey, welcome back, Ryan. This is my victory shirt, Ryan. I'm sorry, Aaron. I'm not trying to rub it in. I'm sorry, Kathy. I'm also not trying to rub it in. Alrighty. And this just goes in right here. Everything looks pretty solid so far. So I'm gonna snooze the ads because I think this is a pretty good stopping point. It's just shy of 11. It's just about a 4-hour stream, and I said I probably would only have one ad break. And as much as tempting it is to continue, there'll be another day to continue this. Oh boy, you should be happy you're making these comments when Beauty's not around. Otherwise, she'd have a bone to pick with you. Ryan, she'd have a bone to pick with you. Yeah, CT, that was an interesting thing to experience. Being 13 hours ahead of all of my friends. Say what? Say what, Ryan? Is there someone impersonating you right now, Ryan? Surely you were a Chiefs fan when I remembered you last. Surely you were a Chiefs fan. You have always been a Packers and a Chiefs fan? Well, I mean, that's fine, I guess. Having a brother-in-law that loves the Chiefs, or I'm sorry, that loves the Packers, really has tempered my hatred for them. So, wow, New Zealand is 5 hours ahead. Whew. All right, so this is the end of the stream. So we have made a lot of progress. Let me move some of these things around. So what did we build today? So we built this entire little section here, and we built this section here, I believe, and we built this section here, and we put in this amazing looking radar or Death Star laser. I mean, look how clean that is. That looks pretty clean. Here, let me pat myself on the back for doing such a great job with that one. And we're nearing the end. We're at 61, bag 61 of 81. 61 of 81. So like 3 streams left, basically, for all intents and purposes. Well, maybe 4 streams left. Maybe 4 streams left. So try to tune in tomorrow, guys. There is a very good chance that I am going to start somewhere around 4 to 5 a.m. tomorrow morning for my 12-hour stream, because I don't want to stream until 8 p.m. or even 7 p.m. Maybe 6 p.m. I want to get done somewhere around 5 or 6 p.m. So, what's that in the UK time? I don't know. So, um, we're looking at between 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. will be the first gift card drawing for $10. $10 gift card. So it will be 3 hours into the stream will be $10. 6 hours into the stream will be $25. 9 hours into the stream will be another $10 gift card drawing. And at the 12-hour mark, the conclusion will be another $25 gift card. So try to catch. And again, it's going to be approximations. So I'll have a countdown timer on my stream, which will show when the next gift card drawing will be. So tune in if you can. If you can't, I understand completely. I know it is during the daytime on a weekday, but it's just that's just how things turned out. So it's going to be a fun time. I'll be in pajamas. If you ever wanted to see Mac wear pajamas on stream, this will be your opportunity. So thanks for the great stream today, guys. I had a lot of fun. And we're getting there. We're getting there to the end. So on YouTube, I am going to end things and we are going to raid out somewhere on Twitch. And I have an idea of where I'm going to go. But if you guys have any ideas, let me know. So for YouTube, thanks guys so very much. Randucci, thank you so very much for the Tangiers. You're very kind. I appreciate you very much in support for your channel. And Jim, it was great to have you here for so long. I really loved having you here. It's great when you can make it, and when you can't, I understand completely because you're streaming yourself. Have a great night. Bye-bye.